Alrighty, let's see if this loads, and it has. Hello everybody, my name is Nox, or you can call me Beats, and I have returned this lovely Memorial Day if you're in the US. I'm here a little early. I'm about 2 hours early from my usual time. But I am blessed enough to not have to go to work on Memorial Day. Was I supposed to do yard work today? Yes. Did it choose to rain instead? Also yes. So, I just slept in today, watched a little bit of like Black Mirror and just kind of chilled out. I haven't gotten through the rest of the newest season yet. I think I have like 2 episodes left. Solid lineup for Black Mirror if you have seen it before. I do recommend. Today I'm going to get back into the things with Baldur's Gate here with my half-drow rogue. I almost said tiefling because I have 2 other playthroughs that I kind of also started at the same time. Funnily enough, I'm purple in like all 3 of them. I'm playing as a Cambion in one of them with the use of some mods, and then I'm playing a tiefling in another. Both the tiefling and the half-elf rogue, or the drow half-elf, they're both rogues. And I think I'm a swashbuckler in both of those since patch 8 came out. The Cambion is a monk. But we're all purple, and I guess the world perceives us as evil in some way. I just did the tiefling celebration after we saved the goblin camp. I'm gonna talk to Volo here really quickly. See if he gives me a cool eye yet. I always do that. If you haven't seen it yet, I won't spoil it. But my eye changes. Oh, and I found this cool drum last time. I don't remember if I gave myself proficiency in this run. I can't remember. But I've played the drum before, the lute, of course. There's a flute you can get. I got that one's probably my favorite so far. But look how goofy I look with this drum. And Halden's in our camp now. He's going to be kind of helping while we're going to Moonrise. I think you can add him to your party now. I'm not going to, but I think you can. But I don't think he becomes romanceable until after a certain part of Act 2. And that will happen after I pick one of the 2 paths available to me. I can go to what is essentially the Shadow Realm via the Underdark path, or check in on the Githyanki Creche using the Mountain Pass, and then go to the Shadow Realm. Ideally, you do both because that's free experience. And it elevates the lore. I think what I'm going to do is do the Underdark first, since I already have that fast travel point unlocked. And maybe get to the Forge today. We'll definitely have some sort of combat encounter today. We'll see how far I get. I want to say I get through both paths, but that's being... I don't think I think realistically I won't have enough time for that. Because I do want to stream for a little longer today. We're 2 hours ahead of schedule. So maybe going for like a 5-ish hour stream. I don't know. I'm not being a responsible adult, but let's go. Oh wait, is he gonna give me a piece of gold? Clap, yes, yes. Love it. Love to see it. I'm a gold piece richer. Oh yeah, yeah. May or may not be able to talk to me yet. Like, to give me a cool eye.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
I think I talked to him
make myself comfortable.
before the party. Oh my god, cool eye? Through painful process? I didn't know that was gonna happen the first time I did it. Was traumatized from that and have continued to do so every single time.
Turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
I have doubts.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
Say yes, me. Look at that. Painless. Let's ask how many times. How many times have you done this before, Volo?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000
If
times
that's how the
over.
world works, I would be an expert in many things. Let's just do it. I think canonically, I am not a smart individual. So we're just gonna do it. My intelligence, I think I have like a -1 to it. So it fits.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
This would fucking hurt.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns.
Like, how am
and
I sitting
begins
that
to
still?
push.
And then the subtle sounds.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
There I stay.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like
Yeah,
a
that arch.
heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need
It's called
a
my
more
eye.
robust
That's the
implement.
obstacle in the way. Yeah, that obstacle is my eye, but I will not stop.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
Need a new
Then,
tool.
reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Ah, yes, every surgeon's favorite tool. An ice pick.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Like, the game gives you ample opportunity to change your mind. Because the string of decisions I'm making are very stupid ones. But I know what's gonna happen after the fact, so I'm gonna keep going with my stupid string of decisions.
Cold metal presses
Look at
against
that
the skin
disapproval.
beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap.
It's okay. Hopefully
Stab.
Karlach still loves me.
Do you feel that?
This is our Karlach romance
We
run.
have the blighter on the run.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go with the hissing.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
But I grew that eye!
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
I look dead. Screenshot. Be like, hey guys, just got out of surgery.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Cosmetic. Yeah, let's go with the you knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present.
And whose fault is
I
that?
can't help but feel partly responsible.
Yeah.
Perhaps there is something more I can do.
My reward for all said pain.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Just dips. He's gone. But now I have two different colored eyes. Here, camera. Come on, there we go. Look at me. Patch 8 photo mode. This is what you need it for. I had two red eyes. Whoa, that's really creepy. That reminds me of Phasmophobia when you load in and you can like see inside another person. They were both red as a half drow. And sometimes I do play with heterochromia. So now this is just like the game giving me that. Oh, dope. And I can see invisibility with it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So it's a permanent condition. I can see invisible creatures within 9 meters when the game allows, because last session, well, not this session, but the last session I had with friends, I also had Volo take my eye out because I could see invisibility, and we were in the Underdark, and somebody went invisible. Maybe it was like greater invisibility. I don't know, but I couldn't see them, despite having gone through that pain to get my eye taken out. It's okay, I suppose. I'm surprised I still have Leviathar's Love. That's from the Goblin Camp. I didn't think that was a permanent condition. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. It's a boon. Did I take a rather risque path to gain said boon? I don't know, you tell me. Go watch the VOD. Alright, where am I? Think I was near the grove? Oh my god, Shadowheart! Karlach's here, Shadowheart. I have to stay loyal.
All these telltale signs of dark justicias that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Do tell. Could be nothing, all the same. Lands like these must have seen all sorts throughout the years, or coincidence is more common than destiny. In my experience, don't get your hopes up. No, I want the first. I want tea.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
If any of y'all have been wanting to play Expedition Obscure, or no, is it the new game, Expedition 33? It has like Obscure in it. Obscura. I'm pretty sure it's something Obscura, Expedition 33. Anyways, there's a lot of overlap between the voice actors in this game and that one. So each time I see like a clip from each of them, I get them so confused. Like you can tell the same person. Obviously, there's a little bit of nuance between the two. But it's just excellent voice work.
Still, there may be more to...
Okay. Why you still have an exclamation point?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, another one.
Something important.
Now tell me later. No.
I could have died in that pod, back
That
on
was
the
a
North
while
Lloyd.
ago.
You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say
Shadowheart
that
approves.
you've
I'm
earned my
weak.
trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Is that your girl?
To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted.
Shadow.
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother
Was.
forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank.
Not
She
mother.
said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god. Game name drop.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove
Now, if this is not what every teenager feels.
inscrutable.
Thanks for sharing. I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
I don't particularly enjoy that Karlach is right there. And I guess Will in the background. But you can barely see him. My decisions are being scrutinized. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate,
Team name drop. Just add a counter for that too.
hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
And this is what we say, thank you for sharing, because we're not going to be rude. Even if we're not romancing her this playthrough.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
It's so hard not to. Okay. No, we just leave. We have no need to talk anymore. Okay, I'm by the Emerald Grove. Do I have anything to sell before I leave? Not in my wares. You know, don't mind all the barrels I have with me. There's a mod that lets me have everything. Or carry everything. I think I'm good. So that means I should go to the Sharan Temple. And then this will be part 2. I have no idea if I'll finish the Underdark today. So let's go down there.
Did Zariel know you'd be unable to touch anyone when she crammed that awful thing into your chest?
Any response? No, okay.
Thing is,
Oh, yes.
I can touch devils and the like back in Avernus. I never did, because I'm not a masochist. But I could have.
Gods, I'm glad you got out of there.
So am I. Now she's with us.
With my new best friend on my tail the whole time. Who knew?
Oh, they're buddies now. Okay, I haven't done a fight here yet. That I know is here. Yeah, I haven't really done anything over here. Okay. Quick saving. And we're gonna go do this fight and try not to die. Oh, I forgot those explode. That's on me. Oh, oh! I saved! We are fine. Technically, the fight's the other way. I'm just gonna check if there's anything to loot. No. I don't have anything I can like fire send. Can I break this with an arrow? Yes? Something didn't save. Oh. Maybe this petrified drow right here. It's like over here. I'm gonna fucking die. We might die. But it's experience. We're surprised! I think I have drow armor. I don't know if it's any better than what I have, though. All these pretty, very realistic statues. They're just statues. Right? Lovely. And we're frightened. Fuck. Okay. When's it my turn?
I need healing.
Yeah, you're the healer. This is why we quick saved. I think I can just do regular stab. I could do fairy fire. That's an action though. What scrolls do I have? Not bad. Shadowheart's like almost dead. Let's do. Never mind. I guess we'll do a regular attack. Have darkness. I have disadvantage, but we're gonna see how this goes. Gaping wounds. A whole 7 damage. Advantage isn't bad. I could try to blind them. They have one eye. It's just one. A very big eye, apparently, and it didn't work. And I'm next.
Deep and move.
It's okay, I quick saved. Okay, now stop it. No! I'm not dead yet. And we will rage. Let's do a lacerate. Let's get out of the dark.
Heading out.
Look how huge she is. And then we'll do a lacerate. And I can do 2 moves with Karlach. Because she's cool like that. And she has the big flaming sword. It does extra fire damage.
Need to stay focused.
And now it's Shadowheart's turn. We're leaving darkness. I think I'll cast Mirror Image. And then I only have... I have... Shadowheart take one of these. Nice. It's not in my personal Shadowheart inventory, but that's okay. And that's all I've got. That was my bonus and regular action. I could move more, but I don't think I want to. Maybe a little bit. Maybe like here. Yeah.
On the victor's path.
That's attack opportunity. I don't think this pushes people though. So maybe I go here. Oh, you know what? I should probably... No, I'm not. I should have flung this guy. But like, from this direction so that he would fall. Off balance. We can attempt an off balance because they saved. Gross mage armor. Oh, icky. I'm fucking paralyzed.
Death's closer.
Don't kill me. Died. Yeah, you get him, Karlach. No! There are more enemies, I suppose. Can't go that way. Can't move. I can help me out. Shadowheart's in there. No, I can't do that because I'm immobile. I can maybe throw something. I have plenty of throwables. At disadvantage. But I have to hit something or my rage is gonna end. Can I throw a barrel? I'm not trying to throw a barrel. Okay. Okay, now one of us should light that on fire soon. Wait, do I have like a... I thought I had like a... What's it called? Alchemist flame or something? I might have it on. Yes. So, can I throw one of those now? Yes. Alchemist's fire. Look, that wasn't bad. That was not a bad move. That's all on fire now, but that's okay. And then that's this guy. I still can't move, so I think that's it for Karlach. I have a bonus action left, but it requires me to move like all of these. Except the potion, but she's at full health for now. Probably won't last long. It's only like Karlach. No, it's just my character and Shadowheart that are kind of hurt. I shouldn't do a mass cure. I can do a level 1.
Take your... That should be everything, I think. I'll move a little. For any AoE type stuff. I can't make it that far to push him off.
Forever dauntless.
Now what happens if I hit this guy with an Eldritch Blast? That's 1. Fuck you. That means you're not gonna move. We'll do 1, and then I guess we'll target the spectator. I don't think that hit either of them. He's not particularly strong. That's not a particular... Okay. Just stay there. Oh wait, is that guy on our side now? Oh. I should read the color code more often, huh? I did not realize that. That shouldn't hurt you. You're the only other bad guy. And then there's a spectator. Who's at 2 health? So what if I like vicious... Well, I don't think... It's a 35% chance. We're gonna do it anyways. Fuck. I still did it. I will take another potion if I'm allowed. No, because that was my bonus action. What am I talking about? We should move.
Dust on my tongue.
There's still one enemy! Unless killing the spectator broke them out of that.
I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit.
Spectator!
Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you
Oh my god, Candy, thank you for following and for lurking. This is a lurker-free or safe environment, so thanks for stopping by. Now, you first. Yeah, who is this twit?
A rival. A mere footnote to my legend. You should be more concerned with who I am.
And who are you?
I am Dawn, 3rd son of House Bartol, 1st rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
I failed my Arcana.
A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull,
Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
I know none of these names. I'm not a smart person. Yeah, neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid.
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark.
I just got here, man.
Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search.
I love the echo you can hear,
Good.
because we're like
If they
underground.
had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
So, can I take that shard? What knowledge does this crystal contain exactly? Or I can collaborate with you. Yeah, perhaps we can claim the forge together. Split the proceeds.
Enterprising of you. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I am the only one who knows its location. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
I said cooperate. What the fuck, man? Okay. I'm only very hurt. It's okay. I should get sneak on this, though, right? Yes. Shouldn't move. How strong is my push? Not very. Makes sense. I'm not a strong enemy. Ooh, critical hits. Okay. We're gonna hope I don't die. I don't want to use a Hellish Rebuke now. What a dirty, dirty guy. Just these guys. 1, 2. Good Misty Step, but I don't want it. I will move a little closer.
Coming through.
Can't afford to let up.
It's the place he's in that won't let me push him. And I don't have mirror image up anymore. How gross. I think I'll just hit him. Or... And then I'm like low. You're too close to this way. Okay, so I missed, but I gave him Fairy Fire. Okay. Yeah, that's it. On second thought, maybe I should have counterspelled that. I could help myself up. Or flip a coin and hope that I save. No, I'll
No
help.
time for that.
And I'll throw some. No, I won't. And then that's it for Karlach. Well, I guess my rage is over anyways. Okay, I feel less bad about it. I'll move closer.
Jimmy on the go.
Can I kick you from here? No, not this. Oh my god, I can. Wait. Both of my stuff are on the ground. This guy sucks.
Behold the fool of fools.
Probably should have hit him. Or taking a potion. That's okay. I'm at 1 health. God damn. That was why so far! That was crazy! 100% you're dying. Okay, good. Oh, music change. Oh, that's the other guy. I'm like, where'd he go? It's right behind him.
Finding my way.
Let's end this.
Use another save slot.
You need patching up. Take you.
I would do Mass Cure if Karlach had any sort of damage. She does not. Yeah, we're gonna counterspell that one. That's one. How far can I jump? Nice. That's 2. And I did it. Short rest, because I'm fucked
Put
up.
the wind back in my sails.
And now we loot. Spectator eyes. But I like animal friendship. We'll still loot it. I'll love that to eventually sell. Thieves' tool. Gold. A cooler hood. I can't see either of them, but I think it makes more sense for me to have a drow hood. I'm half drow. Blood. Oh yeah, this is mine. I should take those back, huh? And then Karlach. Oh no, I should move. Walk here. Okay. And Karlach threw a javelin somewhere. Or am I making that up? Like a javelin was thrown. Somewhere. But a javelin is like a stick.
Still alive.
Maybe I don't find it.
So that's progress.
Thankfully, I only threw a non-fancy javelin. So it was literally just a pointy stick. That's okay, that's fine. I didn't think we were that close. The memory shard. Icy health. More money. More money. Camping equipment. The blast pendant. Lightning blast action. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. I have none of those. That'll go to camp. And then maybe it's not very ethical, but they have loot too. And I can only access it if I break them. There's a sneak attack and everything. Yeah, that javelin is gone. I have no idea where it went. It's Probably under one of them, and it's just not picking it up. As in detecting. Round. There's more of them. More loot.
That's curious.
Always grab a shovel in this game, kids. Can I break this? What do I get from it? Stabbing a rock isn't the smartest thing to do. A shard. A singular piece of gold. It's a little fucked up they just turn into powder, huh? Arguably, it's a bit more fucked up that I'm the ones turning him into powder. But let's not dwell on that for too long. Okay, I could go down here if I wanted to. I'm not gonna, so let's... Well... But there's... I think... There's like a vent, right?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
So... Can I... throw one of these? Cover it?
All right.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Who's next?
Trap. Be cautious.
Twap. I can disarm these? I have mad bonuses. I need a 30 though. Let's see if I can get that high. Nope. I want to see how high the number gets though. We still broke 20. I just need to roll not shit. I'll do one more since I have max inspiration. Why don't I have inspiration or guidance? Okay, this one maybe should make it. No, now it's so close. Is it worth it to try it again? Or should I accept my failure? You didn't curse it. Do it? Okay. Say less. $30's really high. Okay, now we accept consequences. After this one. Last reroll. Last reroll. I have advantage too. No, we made it. We have to. It's a 19. That's pretty high. For real now. See? First try, guys.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
No, you're trapped. I can... Easy. Really, I shouldn't have wasted 3 inspirations on that, but that's okay. There's a mod that... So normally the game caps you at a max of 4 inspirations at a time. But there's a mod that lets you just keep adding. So if you have 4 and then you, for some reason, somebody's inspired in your party, that 4 turns into a 5 and then on. And that number can get pretty high depending on how well you roll and what you do. I don't have it enabled for this run. Could. That wasn't me. Is this the pirate run? I'm a swashbuckler rogue. Is that what you mean by pirate? I don't want to stab the rock. Is there anything over there? Yeah, this is my swashbuckler rogue run, so pirate adjacent.
This way.
A hero at heart.
We're gonna move Bill here.
One move ahead.
We need to finish our run, by the way. We haven't started that one in a while. We need to go back to it. Holy shit, I almost fell. I missed! Fuck.
Pay attention!
Just blind. Blind them. Nope, I attempted to blind them. I'm gonna move back a little. So that if I get pushed, I don't necessarily fall.
Let's finish this.
I don't know if we left the grove. I think I have that save state. And I think our last save, we were in the grove. But I can't say if that was our first visit to the grove, because you go back a lot. You can always do it again. We could restart it.
Time to meet your maker.
Look at that, everybody. She hit a sacred sacred flame.
Fuck yes.
Shadowheart
Like
hits.
this, mate.
Can I kick this? No way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, there's 3 rages total.
On the victor's path.
Because we could play with another mod, if we're doing mods, that called the Unlimited Party mod. And so we could each kind of have a companion if we wanted to. I'm really easy to convince to start another Baldur's Gate run, so you just have to say not no and I'm down. Shadowheart, no! Okay, we have to start over. I could go to Withers and be like, so my girlfriend fell down, but I don't want to spend 200 gold. Yeah, a lot of the fights are much easier when you add more people to your party. Because, like, there's more people doing damage. I say girlfriend, but I'm supposed to be romancing Karlach in this. Okay, guys, maybe we go down here where there's more walls. Oh, Karlach almost fell. Let's do from up here. Stop it!
Listen here! Majesty of the Mule, sovereign of shit.
No, I should. Shadowheart should be a friend only in this run. In other runs, though, always romanced. Every time. Because why would I not?
Another step forward.
Ready for another round? The hammer's gonna fall.
Shadowheart is literally just like, in another lifetime, it would happen. Because it has.
Got to focus. Moving.
Actually. Oh my god, why have I not been using Toll the Dead? I'm dumb. Love Toll the Dead when it works.
Two steps at a time.
Sounds like all I needed for this fight was to gain the high ground. Well, that's a lot of damage. Maybe I'll hit now. 20 damage! Broken. I love it.
Let's go. Ready for this?
Establish I can't kick it. Okay.
Can't give up.
Toll the Dead's gonna work one of these days, and when it does, it's gonna pop off. 35 damage is crazy. A boulette as Blood Guzzler garb. Grievous retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn, which gives the wearer a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapon.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
This seems like maybe a Karlach item, but I need to check what she's got.
Let's march.
Nothing special. Okay. Doesn't hurt then. This is basically what she's got, plus a little bonus. Now she will take one of 2 of these. And a regular. I have so many fucking little potions.
Can't give up now.
Because each time I go find a vendor, a trader, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna buy those from you.
Don't burn yourself.
I've got a long road ahead.
Shadowheart to use
Whatever
fire.
it takes.
Spiderweb.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That's bad. Water. Oh my god, I haven't used this guy.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Oh no! Not an Arcana roll. I guess it's just a straight roll. I get guidance. I need a 10. This was much lower than the 30. Oh, barely.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall.
A hammer.
An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
So now I know where the forge is. I think. The Adamantine Forge. We found a memory shard that revealed the location of the Adamantine Forge. Oh yeah, and we learned about the Shadowheart too. Alright, what else is here? On educating the faithful. Okay. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Teray, first delivered in, bear with me, Menzo Baranzan, yeah, and recorded by a Seldarine spy. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Pretty forward. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. We shall educate all new converts to Lolth's laws, using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should. As they should, yet. But their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess, like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gifts. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Lolth smiles on those who are creative in manners of torture. Well, that's half of my heritage, I suppose. It's chalice. Okay, and then we'll unlock this chest.
Can't keep me out.
I'm gonna be upset if this gets to 30. I'm upset.
An old resupply cache. North Sworn Drow. Hasn't been touched in years.
Stealth +1! I may use it. Feast page. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny. Offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. I had... Where are my dies? Oh, they're right. I thought I had taken one out. I guess not. No, there's definitely some somewhere. One somewhere. And I'm probably really blind to it. And it's in my inventory. There it is. Yes, it's right here. Now it's black. That attacked me. Let's go back. Good. Yes, but I think I can come back to this a different. Go back. Oh, this already killed him. I think I already broke the beam. If not, we're gonna find out. No, I totally did because I looted that. I shouldn't have picked that up. I will get rid of that later. There's gonna be another fight.
Something over there.
I can't fit in that. Where's the rotten? So there's lots of skeletons here. Meaning there was probably a battle here. Journal of High Initiate Jarus. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal. But as I watched the drow mass outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remus, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the northern wastes, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against the Drider, with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind, and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. And then they all died. But they did, though. None of them survived.
Please.
Staff of the Moon Maiden. Ah. Forge staff. Just because it has Moon Maiden in the name, I'm gonna give it to Shadowheart. So I give her all items of Saloon. Which she hates, but I think it's funny. A bear roll?
These fungal spores are everywhere.
Yeah. There are spores everywhere. Thankfully, we're not in The Last of Us. That's not what I wanted to pick up. It's okay.
What are you thinking about?
Oh my god, so much happened right there. Oh my god, yeah! What's it been like not to touch anyone for such a long time?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the hells. Letting my guard down would
Yeah,
have been
pretty
a
dumb
death
question on my
sentence.
part, now that I think
And
about it.
letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
Karlach, I'd love to be able to touch you properly. Because it's an option. She is touch-starved.
Where would you start?
Oh no, not asking specifics. I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay, let's see if this works. I started a poll. Let me know if you see it from your side or not. Unless I didn't enable the plugin. I think I did though. If it works, you should be able to like click on it on screen. But also just, I think, type a number. Dang, you don't see a poll right now. Okay. I guess I can select one. Well, okay. 1 or 3. The other 2 seem a little too forward. She is touch-starved, but why jump into things? Yeah, just take your hand. Okay, we'll do number 1.
And put it somewhere interesting, I
Wow.
hope.
Okay.
God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
That was not the response I was expecting. Yeah, she said, say less. I know exactly what I want. Rust body. Let's see, some feet. Can't move the rock, right? She said say more. Where are you putting it? I mean, yeah, she did say that. Right, let's follow the path.
More are coming.
Tell me you hear that voice.
What if I don't?
They're coming. They're coming.
Let's still our mind to this unusual.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Oh! The sword there. You'll see the glowy sword. Right there. I can't remember if I have to save. So, I'm a quick save. Like, if you have to make a save. Close stick but sharp. Pilarlu. The drow inscription on this blade appears to have been recently carved. It translates to, though I have to leave you, I will dance forever. In name's light. Because I'm not going to try to pronounce that name. We all can all read it.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
I have bad strength. Neither of these are pretty good. Let's try religion first, for no apparent reason. 15! Well, it is what it is. Let's change the dice so that we have a better option, or like, possibility. Because that's how my brain works. If your sneakers are red, you run faster. That is not a 15!
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Can I try strength now? Okay. Still 15. No more bonuses available. Guys, I believed in myself.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. But with another hard yank, the weapon
Yoink.
slips free from the stone.
I don't think I can wield this, actually. It's a longsword. I can. I'm not gonna, but I can. I'll just keep it there. A vase. Cool, guys, we got a sword. Can I talk to it? Can I do anything to it? I don't think so. Alright, that was the left path. Now we have another left path. Or right path. But I think they go to the same place.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Or something killed them. Holy shit, there's minotaurs.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind if I do.
Who fucking sees me there? That's weird line of sight. Shooting us. Yeah, let's go down. Let's go around. I don't like how there's no walls here. And I could fall. Shit, they come. Why did I not counter them? I think there's two. We're only seeing one right now. Not made loot. Probably split up a little. How far?
Let's not get caught off guard.
Doing another quick save. I'm going to try Barrelmancy here. Assuming I can place it in. Drop the egg. Ah! No, come back. Okay, well let's see how far in he walked. No, that's like, well, maybe. Explode barrel. Spot. Whispering, I realize that. So I have all these barrows. Might as well use them. Whispers for skill. So right.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Well, that did some damage.
Unnoticed.
Hey, thanks.
Good. Don't want to think about why my eye is.
He's healing! Fuck him. It was like a +3, but I don't know how much they lost. We're just going for it now.
Hope your soul is in good.
No! I was gonna do sneak. Ah, I still got it. Now good sir, please drop weapon. Oh my god, you did it! That's not much though. I can move, right?
One day, I'll catch a break.
No holding back.
And then I don't know if I can push him back. I still can. Okay. Just a little bit though. Maybe I don't fall if I'm here.
2 steps at a time.
Weapon drop, that's right. Don't be so nice to them, please. Okay. Slime. Then maybe we just hit normally. But there's fairy fire now. So we take the small winds.
Bye forever, pal.
And then we will do a rage here. There's 2 of them. I really hope neither of them fall. There are no walls here. No, don't do that. Oh, you're just dashing. Hopefully it takes your... Okay, I took your attack, I think. Let's get this guy. I fucking love sneak attacks so much. Maybe I can blind you. Fuck.
Battle favors the fearless.
%, chance to hit with Eldritch Blast. This close is actually pretty cool. But I think that's because of the Reckless War that the Minotaur did. Might as well take advantage of it. Well, we'll stay there. Oh, okay. Shadow Heart's fine. Oh my god, it hit. It went off. Let's move you so that you're not by an overhang that could lead to your death. Eldritch Blast is really cool when you have it do that pushing effect too. It's pretty sweet.
Down the hatch.
You get 1 Minotaur out of the way. Okay, good. And then we'll move like right here. Can I kick this guy? Yeah. Oh, look at my little group of like resilient little guys.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'll move a little so that again I don't get pushed off. I'll stay there. There is a path to not provoke attack of opportunity, but I'm in a very sheltered area. Oh, Karlach could probably take that. Okay, we're done. Easy. Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance to slashing damage, but grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. I'm tempted to give this to Karlach. Because typically, been a lot of like swords for fighting. Especially up in your face. But we'll see what happens. And Karlach, pick this up. To like equip it. Oh, not usable by humanoids.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Another shovel. Glowing bolt. Wait here momentarily.
Watch how you go.
Wow, I
There's a
was
trap.
really close to that trap. Somebody else tell me where the trap is.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
There's two. I'm a little upset that a lot of these are going over 30 now. But when I needed it to, it took forever. I didn't get to this earlier. Why is it shaking? I thought it only shook when the Minotaurs and the other guy came out. Okay. Wine! See how quickly I looted that?
Right tool will do the trick.
You know, there's a lot of ingots you can pick up in the game. And the theory was that originally they were actually going to use that for smithing. But then that was something that they never fully developed.
What's hiding here?
Now you just sell them.
A Zentarim symbol. Those outlaws must be operating here.
More liquor. I don't do anything. Is there more on the other side of this? Not really. What if I turn left here? There it is. A 9 turned into a fucking 24. That's insane. Nope, I shouldn't have picked that up. I will return that. I do not run fish wherever I... There it is.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A trap, you say? Easy. 33. I think that's the highest roll so far. 33. Natural 20. That's so dope. No, they had mentioned the Zentrum, and there's a marking somewhere. This is technically accessible through their hideout in Joaquin's Rest. As far as I know, the only way you get to it is if you're like aggro them, because then you like flush out the hideout and then you can peruse at your will. And there's plenty of keys, and on the other side there's like a mechanical something you twist and then the elevator works. But from this side, can't use it. But also they should have blown up their hideout, so that's also probably another reason it doesn't work. I've had a long rest and stuff. Is there a marker on it? Oh, you have to go back up to the crush. And that's all here. Just one big, let's get some loot. Got rid of those traps. I looted that. I believe all that's left is to come down here.
What are those? Something over there.
What are those?
What are those? I don't know what we're talking about. Oh. No, stop being evil! That's a little creepy. Okay, they meant those. I now know what we're talking about. Okay. Candle. Skull. Skeleton. And this is where I could have jumped from.
Torchstalk. Best watch my
Oh,
step.
yeah.
They like to explode.
You're so right. Let's go back a little
Not
further,
sure what
actually.
the other mushrooms are.
We're afflicted by those. Get rid of all of them. Not me just casually breaking village protector. There's stuff here. I've been on this side, I just haven't looted. At least I think I have. This is like by the Minotaurs, right? Ah! Yeah, that's where the sword was. Well, hopefully Will can get to us when he gets to us. Are you here now? Yes. A body?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
I'll loot to like... hopefully just those two bodies. Hopefully I no trigger anything. There's no way I can jump there, right? Why? Why would I want to? I don't think I want to. My personal strength score, Nox, very low. So Nox is not going to jump. Maybe Nox returns to that later.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
Nice.
The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I'm wandering. I am a traveler seeking adventure. I think I have, yeah, I have a -1 to charisma because of my gloves. Seek understanding? I could. Oh, the Underdark is my home. I've not played a half drow, so I feel the need to do that one.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Hellos. Hello everybody, I'm new here. Waypoint discovered. Oh, it's right here. Can I grab this here? Or no, that's called stealing in the village. Allegedly. Throw back. No, that's called stealing. Okay. The guy over here to talk to.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
And yet, I'm still dumb. I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so
Actually,
deep?
I'm half from here. Got kind of mind flare infected me. Yeah, okay, we'll just say we got lost down here.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
I can explain the whole story or tell him that's not your business. I wish I was told what the whole story was. But okay, we'll do that anyways.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No cellomorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing.
A mind
Are
flayer?
you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
I guess. What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all
Well, I don't
other
have Lays out with me right now.
humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Or is this bad? Yeah, that's okay. Let's do it. Relax and let Omalum mind search your own.
As Omeluum's mind pierces yours,
Does it look
the
like he's about to,
tadpole
like, cast a
pulses
jutsu?
with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
Yay, more
I thought it
pain.
was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence.
I doubt the magical
and
part,
even
but okay.
without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Oh my god, we did that this morning. That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Process, not process.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and tell him about the Mind Flayer ship as well. We've already dished all of our other secrets.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the info, my guy.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Drugs. Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms.
Mushroom drugs?
They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course.
Okay.
Although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Mystra? Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
I need some of that. Alright, I guess I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Collecting side quests here and there.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before. Fantasy racism, let's go!
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races.
I'm half here.
But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect. Tell me more.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
So he's a nerd. Me too. What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
But no shun. Okay, now I have things to trade.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I unfortunately do have to click everything here. There's not an all wares button that I can see. Because we're technically bartering. Lots of rings. Karlach had something. Yeah, the thing that we can't hold. Okay, and then I would like all of your potions. That are 3, but still. What do these do? Circlet of blasting. The life ring. Lightning charge. Where can see into the dark? Nope. Unimpeded by difficult terrain. Okay, baby. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 heat. Okay, wait now. 2 of heat. Heat. Can you heat convert? What's that? I'm tempted to get both these. Does Karlach have it? She... I'm assuming burn is when you deal damage, yeah, with fire. And she technically does that with her sword. Now we balance this.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Making me sweat.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
We'll try it with that one and see how that works.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, now we'll talk to the Sovereign. Let's talk to the
What is the
Sovereign.
creature doing to those?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The
I know where
sovereign's
that
song
is.
halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
So true. Why did these Dwergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome, Admiral.
The sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
I hope it's not coming off as offensive, but what in the hell did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
These spores hold such power. How may I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Having to ask about corpses. Well, I do like knowing things. I will ask most questions. I'll cleanse the rot. Those Dwergar near the lake will die.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
I know where that is.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay, you're probably the fugitive.
Don't.
Stop.
Her condition
Believe.
is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Don't I have one? Give her an antitoxin. Thanks for dropping by, Merce. Always great to have you in. I'll probably be streaming for a while, since it was Memorial Day today. I slept in and whatnot. So hopefully you come back.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a reason?
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
Liar!
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
I still have that -1. We're gonna quick save, and then I'll do the "you're lying," and we'll see. We'll see how that goes. 15. Oh no, we did it. Easy.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Again, no, I don't understand. Enough evasion to explain it.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell.
Okay, I didn't know how
swear it.
How much I could push there.
If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
All right, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
So many quests. Got our map. That's the Githyanki crap. There he is. Kill the Dwegar, and then this is. I think we fly out, or not fly. We sail over like a lake.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
No! Yeah. Give me this speed boost. I'm just exploring the rest of the village. Okay.
Fleshwalker, tongue
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Let's fill my heart with memories of my most treasured places.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Ally! Are you sure it's going to be dangerous?
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Okay, Ellie. What threat do you pose to the Dwegar? Oh yeah, very well, you may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Okay, so I guess we have to go kill the Dwegar first.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way
Oh
in.
god, we have matching
Dwarf.
scars.
Balin's his name.
No. I don't know that guy. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
I would normally say I could look for him for a price, but I think Karlach wouldn't like that. So need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out.
Yeah, that gave him the
But
approval.
don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Okay, damn. Oh my god, this lady's got potions too. No, we're gonna buy them. These gloves do. Herbalist glove. Oh. That's not bad. What does Shadowheart have right now? Oh, no, that one's good too. We'll leave it as is. Wait, no!
Might be. Well, right now. Waiting for my idiot husband's return.
I didn't
Unless you've
grab
seen
the
him,
actual
we
potions.
don't have much to discuss.
I'm trading. Don't you want my money? Okay, my inventory. But all these. Well, not that guy. That's. Take the die out. Add that tool. Good enough for now. I have a lot of barrels, huh?
Keeping the old turnip.
Will
Defender
has
of the people.
speak with animal.
Amigos,
Want master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Aww. So he used
lot
to?
on my mind.
That's fucked up,
And,
dude.
well, in it.
In it. Wait. Is this an animal?
Monstrosity stares blankly forward.
It's not.
I say it's time for a rethink.
Handy magic, that. Maybe it'll be of use to us.
So we're gonna go attack the Dwegar camp first. It's this way, I think. I don't think there's anything special. Oh, what's the other way? Nothing. Okay. The decrepit village.
Huh. Looks abandoned.
Oh. Short sword of first blood. So this one's good for first hit. I think I'll equip that. Because otherwise it's the same as my sword. Actually. For the most part. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I don't think I can jump down there. This is the only path? Maybe. Wait. Backtrack. The map may seem to indicate otherwise. Ah, yes. Crooked wand. You can use an action to cast a fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The metal of this wand is dented all along its shaft, and the tip is bent entirely out of place. Take it. I don't know if I'll use it. Waypoint discovered. I don't know if y'all heard that, but there's loud thunder outside my... It's raining. I heard that through headphones, so it's pretty fucking loud. Which I like. Love thunder. Rain in general. Where is this? Mutual fire wherever this is.
Quite the burrow hole. I'd rather not meet its maker.
Oh, okay, I know where this is. What's up here? Castle? Yes.
A perfect rain of mushrooms. Nature or magic?
I was hoping for a treat.
I'm going on so many, like... My initial quest was to come...
Half this drow's body is crushed.
Ah, yes.
Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Like how we said, oh, let's go attack the Dwegar. Now I'm exploring something else. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned, no more, no less than Malice Duorden ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. Yoklol was quite a sight in all its forms. I read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater. Okay, so it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a derider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberranzan and sorcery. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Okay. Can I do anything special with it? No. That sounded a little like Raphael's music. Well, I failed some investigation roll.
What do we have here?
What are we pointing at? Oh, gold. Is that it? We all failed the mushroom save. Is there like another stock somewhere that can explode? Am I missing that? I'm like, what the fuck? No, I did fall.
Some of these mushrooms are illusions. Glad that caught my eye.
Okay, that one's gone. Fuck me, I suppose.
I could go for a good meal.
Fuck! Okay. Hopefully it's this side.
What's that now?
That one's fake, okay. Please be real. Use this. Okay, great. Now we can all go up.
To rest. Glad that caught my eye.
What did? What did? Oh, that's an illusion. Okay, good. There was gonna be somewhere to shovel. Suppose not. And this is like anti-ethos.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
It's the mushroom's fault. Okay, I think that's all to loot. Another circle. Definitely gained experience from this. A whole chicken? Yeah, this is Auntie Ethel's like little lair. I don't think there's anything particularly special to find here. I don't know. Could be missing something very important in each of my playthroughs. I forgot that was in the wall. before we fight, we'll take a short rest.
Time to get going.
For Karlach and Will. Yeah. No? Yes? Think so? We're going this way. I think so, I think so. I don't want to go to the bottom floor because I know there's going to be a fight.
Looks like an ambush.
Ah? Where? Probably down there. Okay. Can I ambush the people trying to ambush? I don't see any eyesight, like, usually it shows you Karlach. Like people's line of sight. Like with the Minotaurs, it was that red area. Where am I going? Well, see, there's line of sight there. But I think that's just the village. Yeah. So we'll come back that way. What? I didn't notice that guy. I think this is now away from the village. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So let's backtrack. That's to the tree. Which I will also do later. I'm only doing... Wait. I was gonna say I'm only doing this because... we had our companion with us. But I may have lost him because of the magic mushroom. In that case, see if we can go back to the village and talk to him again. There he is.
It is time.
Okay. Now we go do that. What the fuck? Superior dark vision. Tell Halvik to stop it.
What?
Halvik, stop it!
Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Okay, we'll attack you. The enemy is surprised. Allegedly.
Death won't take me yet.
It's such a hard hit. Love it. could disarm them? Well, they're surprised. Well, I fucking missed. Okay, I'm gonna move a little to the right here. I don't know if we have line of sight.
No time to waste.
Let's find out. Yes. Okay, we do. Nice. Oh, this is what is his name? Glut's turn. In multi-attack, you can't run very far though. And they're like all down there. We might have to go this way. So we will dash like here. Yeah. And we'll stay here.
Put him up.
We should be able to reanimate some of these dead with him next turn.
Poor fucker.
I'll go this way with Karlach. We can not dash. I don't think I can hit anybody with a ranged attack. Okay, no. Path interrupted. Yeah, I don't think so. So Karlach will also end her turn. Each time I say end your turn like that, I think of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Place this trap card and end my turn.
Don't waste a step.
It's been a while since I've like seen that show. I would do it again. Oh, I love me. I love being a rogue.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Wait, where the fuck is Shadowheart?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, she's still in stealth. Yeah, she's joined the battle.
No holding back.
Like, we're missing somebody. Where are the enemies? I have no idea, actually. Oh, they're invisible. That's why. Well, there's nothing I can do otherwise. I could do a Cloud of Daggers, but I feel like that'd be more useful if I know where people are. So that'll be it. That's one. Reanimate this guy.
Silence. I am breathing life.
All right, Karlach. It's go time. Aye, aye.
Captain. I can't hear you. Right. Another dash. Go down? Yes. Okay, we'll move right next to her. Oh, why did that save? Silence, that's okay.
need to find a way forward.
I'll put myself right next to him. I can't! Is Shadow Hearts right there? I'm so sad. Can I throw something? Yeah, let's throw this hammer. And then get closer. It's the animated guy.
I'm ready.
Reanimated guy, I suppose. Critical miss.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
There's only 2 of them. Why are we still under silence? Shouldn't be. Can't cast, but why are we silenced? We left the dome. Interesting. Was he the target for it? And then it was everybody else around him, maybe? I've never. Oh, fuck. He has to be prone, never mind.
My turn.
A lot of health. Oh no! I'd never seen that, so I didn't know what it was gonna do. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Okay. We're good. You can do 2 attacks. Just 2.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
This is my time.
And now I can use Eldritch Blast. That's okay, that one's okay. Can I use it again? Oh no. I think you can't reanimate the same corpse.
I'm heating up.
Welcome to the League of... Not besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
I didn't know that was gonna be dialogue. Interesting. A bond over having one eye. Can I not talk to him? Guess not. Let's see. Defeat the Dwergar intruders. Oh, okay. Glut will be pleased. Return to Glut. He's right here. Though I don't seem to be able to talk to him. Maybe later. No? Maybe. Maybe he was just too close to the ladder.
Humor is excised. The Dwergar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, There may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
Now, why would I do that? You would turn on Spa, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind.
Oh, he called me
Help
dumb.
me
So true.
grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
I don't want to do that. I'll have no part of this.
It is my right. It is my right.
He
Its
upsetty?
delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse
Well,
will birth my circle.
upsetty spaghetti indeed. No, not miss. I'll move this one and then try to blind it. Someday, my pocket sand's gonna work so well.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, fire. I think it's working. The fire damage is pretty bigger, larger than usual.
This is my time.
Yeah, we'll use it now.
It's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
It will
A
move.
sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Damn, that's dark. True, but dark. We loot everything. Blood smeared logbook. A ledger detailing
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones have been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to each sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. This was a mine. Children yearn for the mines. Exterminators. So that's a Karlach. Give these to Karlach. They're throwables.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
We'll come back to this. That looks really cool. It'd be really scary to try to fight that though. It's massive. so much gold. How do I get to the other side, like the other beach? Here. Maybe this way? Or I don't know. I probably can't jump from here, right? This stone covered in moss. Those sounds are so sus. Faded logbook. The inside cover reads Borough Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, experiment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads Expedition 42, not Expedition 33. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted, discovering a vein of Verandur. Welso did a bang-up job, organizing shifts and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great borough warden one day. He'll need to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Planning to take him out later, along the Ebon Lake to practice. I don't know if that guy survived or not.
Might be useful. What's in here?
Then I'm gonna check the... Oh, wait, why jump? One just climbed down. Somebody pass this. Maybe it was for the mushrooms. Nope.
That might be worth a
Yes.
look.
Loot this and then we'll fast travel back. Half-eaten apple. Which still counts as supplies for whatever reason. Okay, let's go back here. And then we'll talk to the sovereign.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Dwergar are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Would Glut had given me a name?
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take.
Freebies.
The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
This near sounds like bad news. Guess we could lend a hand, right?
Guess so. Okay. Consider it done. I will bring Nir's head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake.
Only because Karlach wants to do it.
Bring him death, and return.
Okay, so we can still open the gate, right? Mating ritual.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Investigation. Maybe? Yes.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand.
Holy shit.
The secret to forging adamantine.
The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and the use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharns dwelt the gnome Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to sorcery. Under his tutelage, the Sharns built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eyes was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. And I have no fucking monk, so that might be a tough fight. Because monks can just, like, punch things and do bludgeoning damage. But it goes better. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible, and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
Old Dawn was searching for that same forge.
Oh yeah. Patents. Apparently I can't take the jump. What is that? Oh my big. Shrouded in shadow. I can turn invisible. Okay. Say less. Need a torch. What's this do? Specks of frost cover the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron, where it was clearly screwed onto something. Okay, so I may have to combine that with something. Now, I would continue and push my group, but I think we're going to do a long rest. There are a couple of fights that we can do. No exclamation points.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Yeah, how do you know so much about the parasite, Halsin?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
This shadow curse you spoke of. Surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps, but we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice.
But do you want to tell me
Put it
details?
from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
What a tease everybody is. Is that why you went with Aridin? You thought he might find this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aridin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Okay. Aside from that, how you doing in camp, buddy?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest,
tone
the
shift.
grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
If there's anything I can do to make you less comfortable, let me know. Sure.
I'm sure something will come to me, given time.
Does Lizelle have anything new?
Speak.
No. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna say that. No, I didn't really start the fling either. We're just not commenting on that. Ooms disappear. Oh, Gale. Well, we're not gonna talk to Gale. Talk to Will.
Well met.
Okay, never mind. Oh my god, I forgot about Astarion. Hi, buddy.
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it.
And you're a
Who'd
vampire.
keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
A lot of Act 2 is really charisma-based.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest.
I forgot that was the last big
I
reveal.
don't normally want to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's
Yeah.
something I should know.
Look who's talking. And that's all I should talk to you about because we're friend zoning.
What are you thinking about?
I'd like to try cooling you down somehow.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
What a song. Okay. I saw somebody do this. So we're gonna try it.
Oh, this is clever. Might even work.
No way.
Come here.
Oh my god.
I'm dizzy. And you?
That looks so sad.
Are you all right?
No permanent damage and absolutely worth it. Let's go with that.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
She's so touch-starved.
Gods, me too. That was amazing. But it is what it is, isn't it? I may not be able to have any fun, but you're still free as a lark. You have your fun with the angry alien till then. I don't mind sharing. But keep a piece left over for me. Hmm?
Is she meaning Lae'zel? Because I haven't done anything with Lae'zel.
I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
Alright, that's everybody we have to talk to. Oh, cutscene. Is this the one where, like, Lae'zel tries to kill us? I think so.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips
Surprised
down
it
your
took this long.
forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from my brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
There she is.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Nuh-uh.
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Not a great time to have a -1 to charisma. How is this not deception? It's just a fever, rest will break it. Do that anyways. Just need a 10. Okay.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Spoiler alert, it does. Oh yeah, my guardian. Forgot what I made him this time. I think it's a guy.
I came just in
Tiefling?
time.
No.
You are
Human.
transforming.
Wild. I don't remember making him. Okay. I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Yeah, let's go with that one.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
Who is this man?
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I guess we'll take the hand. It's there.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us,
You must learn to wield it.
Do I?
A fight for the fate of Faerûn. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better.
Use the force.
I promise.
A little bit of a sus sound too. So he told me to use the parasite, but I don't want to. That's not what I wanted. Here, take this back. I'm gonna talk to Lae'zel, given that we survived the night.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is ghaik deception.
Let's change the subject.
As you wish.
That's it. I leave.
Keeping the old turnip.
Oh, Shadowheart's the thing again?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
More tea?
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Shadowheart looks so... like, okay, good. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
This is why it's so hard not to romance her each time she talks. Okay.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
She's such a baby.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that a commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Touchy. Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't happen easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you,
God's
it's
why.
getting easier by the moment.
Make this easier, please.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Persuasion. I don't get any sort of guidance. And I have a -1. But I have a +3.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Dang, look at all of that. Like, so much backstory. And then everybody else is like nothing. Anyways, we're going to go back here. We're gonna go this way. Over here. We can do this to cut our travel a little shorter. A hole? Well, I'm too big to fit in anyways. You're a druid! Wait! No! Will, stop it. Will, move.
Where am I needed?
Let's move.
I think I can hit her. Oh, okay, so we're gonna jump back up here. We don't just like explode to our deaths. Okay, now we can go. These are worth money. Helmet of Autonomy. Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. If Shadowheart doesn't have a helmet yet, I think that would be good with her. Let's check.
There is work to do.
Let's get going.
Down we go. You can miss this really easily. Not required, but it's extra experience. Actually, let's just talk first. But it'll likely break out into combat.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest, promises. Your god wants proof, wants blood.
Not Ball, Bual.
Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer's slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Bual? Ball is the goal of murder.
That's so, Cutlet. I'm a god, and I fancy a bit of murder. Simple enough. Well, priest, Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood!
What is my other offer?
Oh, what you got for blessed Boal? Gonna break you under my boots. Gonna bathe in your blood.
We got this, we got this.
Blood! Boal demands blood!
That won't work.
Miss. Okay, I'll do another stab. Then I'll move over
Light on
here.
my feet.
I'm gonna see where I can fling all of these guys to. Come on, target. Right past him. Wait. Okay, I can't do that one. Let's do 1, 2. Oh, I know what I've done. That's okay, it's just fire. Damn it.
This is gonna feel good.
Full rage. Ruh-roh.
Again.
Right. Okay, I can't do that yet. I don't want to get myself in it. Just a regular stabby stab then. Smooth.
Making my move.
No! Not prone! Yep, city. Can't move. Just to stay or should provoke an attack of opportunity.
Watch this.
I love the kicking part. Oh, jeez.
Try something else.
What? They're annoying. Far away. I was really scared that they were gonna push Karlach into that.
This isn't good.
A mask here. Okay. That's one of them done. Now let's... Fuck. I want to get her to the high ground. But that fucking boo wall keeps coming back after being pushed.
Need to learn the hard way.
I just thought maybe it would change since I'm technically not threatened. Like her god just died. I get up.
Fleet of foot.
That was exactly 16.
Got to keep fighting.
Also move up here.
On I go.
I got this.
Close. Very close.
In position.
Yeah. I've just been stuck in that corner for a while. Just barely far. Okay. What about this other guy? Far. Okay, but I have advantage on these guys. Nope. Does this get me in range? Yes. Take the one hit.
Need to act fast. Down with you.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Now we can do a melee attack. I can't get that far enough. Tad. Goat. Karlach is the goat.
I've got it.
And then there were 3.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Away. I don't have a Misty Step spell slot. Guess we can dash.
Ready. Let's make this quick.
Two left, two left.
I smell blood.
Go here and then try to shoot him. I can't get close enough. 50-50. It hurt. Another 50-50. Miss. Okay, what if I move Will?
Forever dauntless.
Yeah. And then go back to
no choice but to keep going.
Yeah. I will move a little. Like right here.
This is my time.
Talk to me.
Ready for another round? Say bye-bye. Got it.
And then it'll be a disadvantage, but probably attempt to hit this. I moved so that I wouldn't get hit. I just help her up.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's finish this.
I don't think I can hit. No. Maybe?
Strike hard, strike fast.
But she has to move. That's okay.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Come on, Karlach.
I fucked up. I didn't click it. Yep. That's on me. No, and I lost. Okay, because I lost rage because of that. Oh, were they trying to leave? Okay. Short rest.
Feeling fresh?
It was harder than I remembered. I'm doing this in balance mode. In balance mode, yeah. Not easy, but it's definitely not hard. Okay, I can't jump.
What's cooking? A trap. Time to dance.
No, Will, no! Well, that wasn't my fault.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Over 30 again. Wait, let's loot just in case there's a key somewhere. No key.
With a flick of the wrist.
Another 33. Slippery chain shirt. The hair heals a creature that automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity. I'll send it to Shadowheart, but I likely won't use it. I don't know how, but they made my character come across.
Looking ahead. That might be worth a look.
Rope? I dug all of that just for fucking rope. I don't think we push anybody off. Like, they're all lootable. Fossilized shell. And Bual's arms. Subo. And this is Bual. He was covered in blood before, and now he's not. Not like to the same degree. Like that's all you saw of him. Now you see a body. Sickle of Bual. Guess I'll keep it. Might as well. I'm picking up all of the seed life. No, no, didn't want it. Okay, didn't take it. The torch. I might have just turned it off. You may ask why I'm picking all this up, and the answer is because I can. I have basically infinite storage, so there's no downside. And I can sell it. Not for much, but there's quite a few. Alright, and that's everything, I think. As far as where we battled. And up. I think there's something...
That might be worth a look.
Oh. It's a message in a bottle. Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope this can find you. Zevler says you got lost and that our old house is gone. But I read a book that says all rivers find their way into Styx. When you get it, you can write me back in Baldur's Gate, or maybe come visit. I'll write again when I get more paper. Donnie. We met Donnie. If we can give it to him. See him again. I also wish you could actively fish here. You can't. But I wish you could. Does they have fishing rods? No, I don't want it. Damn it. Where's the bucket I just picked up? Pearl.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, there is a digging spot. Imch, clamshell, bottle. Oh my god, are these all pieces of gold? And a note. The ecstasy of murder, which we will read after picking up pieces of gold. And this wine. The ecstasy of murder. Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable, for he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instant, his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates, this scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. I guess this is... I wonder if anything happens if you find this particular as a dirge. I'm not doing a dirge run right now, so we can't answer that here. Can I not climb up this? The answer is no. Okay, that's everything here then. I think. Looks pretty well explored to me. In that case, just go to the beach. Oh, no, that's a different side. Okay. And let's do this, and then we'll call it. I wish there was a quicker route to it. It's basically where we were, except we turned right.
Burn marks. And not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
I forgot about that. Quick save! And then I'm gonna split myself off.
What to do?
I can turn invisible, can I?
Just out of view.
Your turn is up.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That's darkness. Answer is no. But I've quick saved. Shh, fuck me. Okay, it's just me. It's just me. It's just me. There's something somewhere. I hope we can turn this off. I don't remember. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I needed to duck. That's very not good. I'm hoping I can... Can I interact with you? I'm not going to take that chance. Right here. Hopefully nobody sees me.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Got definitely something to those. This is like kind of Raphael's song, right? Sounds like it. Holy shit. Can I do anything here? Oh, maybe I should unlock the door, huh? I don't know if I can, but I will try that again. But this is Lenore?
A couple turns should do it.
Let me in! There's one in here too! There's two in here! There is a way to turn it off, and I completely forgot how. The other way I've done this is... like jump from somewhere, and it took a lot of damage. Here. Jump from here to here and down. And then I don't think I could open this. And then I think it jumped down here. And then I think I took an elevator up or something. I don't fucking remember. We're gonna hide here again. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't see me. No, don't do it. Okay, good.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, so they can't turn. Has to be some sort of switch somewhere. Ladder here. That would also have to require a jump. Oh my god, I can cast darkness. Okay, so that is also. What if I throw? Use an arrow. That's a no.
Should mind my step.
Wait, no, because the other guys. Okay, I can probably move here. Maybe. Not die, please. Please, please, please.
Here we go. That chest. I can feel its magic.
I'm not here. Is there something in the chest that can help me? No? What? You can feel magic coming from the chest that did nothing.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
I can't. Oh, can I go in here? Oh, that might be what it. Hopefully the glass means I can't get hit. At least I have a lot of mobility as a... Okay, we're gonna hope we don't get hit in here. Ascend or ascend?
Nothing's happening. But it doesn't look broken.
So sad. Let's move to the very edge and then end our turn here. And then try these doors, I guess.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
What? So they can turn. I should have just closed the door. Okay. We need to get down here. There's a door there. Path here. Jump up to probably from here. How do you get here? This door is on the second level. Did I try to jump from here to here? Maybe I should do that. That's still a long jump, though. Do I have Featherfall? That could also work. Okay, I do have a Featherfall. Misty Step might be easier, though. Okay. I'll go inside glass again. I should be able to do this jump, yeah. And then wait, because I don't have enough. I don't understand. I don't know what's in here. I don't know if it'll... Nothing seems like... Imagine I just die. I think to get the elevator working, there's like somebody on the top floor you gotta... Oh look. Like... No, why would I hit it? Okay, I got spores another way. That's one of the 2 ingredients I need. The other one's devil's tongue? A book. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest...
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
From 2 sentences. Okay. And what's outside? Just down. Okay. Can I use that?
Still nothing.
Okay. So now we use either Misty Step or Featherfall. Because I don't think I can make this. Yeah. That means I die because I'm so... I have like no health. let's just use this stuff. No, not again. What if I place a box? I can't. Yes, I can jump on top of the box and be fine. What was that? Oh my god, are there traps? Okay, let's take a potion. I have a lot of these. I should take the tinier ones. I missed something on perception. Oh shit, I've had these.
These flowers. What is this feeling?
Can I put these anywhere? Oh yeah, there's a place to dig around here. Let me just point it somewhere. Nice. Is this just a pretty view? Guess so.
No way to ignite these. Strange. Don't give me trouble.
I don't know what's on the other side of this door. That opens.
Something over there.
If only I were a druid, I could have used that. The anti-magic properties of Succumbed tree flowers. For those knowing what Succumbed trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, but it is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect. But also, and most interestingly, those living in the world above, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed in this treatise I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and that use the magical absorption of the Succumbed tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. So they didn't. I was hoping they didn't, because then I could use the flower I have. Oh, maybe I can climb that. Like I can. No, I thought. Power generator. Can I put flowers in this? Oh wait, shit. I could combine those two, okay. Someday I'll find the flower. Can I not combine the flowers? Otherwise? It's equally likely that I just missed it. Should only have 2 of them. There they are. But did it turn off the turrets? Oh my god, thank god. Still have some on me? They only used 1. Oh, there's 3 parts. I only have 2. Maybe it's like an orb or something that has to put in it. This guy. But I can't combine them. Okay. I'll keep a lookout. Covered mystery. Text box. Detect thoughts. Am I still on the bottom level? So if I go... Well, there's only up, right? Okay, yeah, won't hurt me. Wait. Is this not the turret room? No, this is where, yeah, this is where I got one of the ingredients. Okay, so we keep going up. I've been in this one. Okay, they look off. dusty book. The beginning of this book proudly declares itself to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest so that the one can thrive. I'm gonna get the rest of my party. Machinery. I don't know what I'll use that for, but give it to me for something. Can I trade it? Use it to bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. No, no! No, 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 no! Why did that happen?
Arcane lights. Of course.
Fuck. Okay, what if I drop the flower near it? So, if this one doesn't trigger, I think I'm okay. I think I might have like accidentally reset it by putting flower too close to it. Letter to ear. I don't know if you're coming back. You'll even read this message. But if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days. The thought of coming back to this empty tower, with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls? I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Dang, I took the letter. That is lore. So this was blacksmith stuff. A wizard and a blacksmith? Skybreaker. Give this to Karlach too. Don't turn on, don't turn on, don't turn on. I think we're okay. Alright, group.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'll need. I'm pretty sure there's a fight upstairs. And we still need to find Devil's Tongue.
with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Can I take the headpiece? No. Mage's friend. Arcana and religion. And Shadowheart is that?
I wonder what the next move is.
How many rings on?
No one back home will ever believe
At least for the religion part. I'm pretty sure this is for a pet. Press it.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Oh, I need to find a collar, right? A hooked horror head. Seen one of those in the Myconid colony.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them.
We can talk to Lae'zel.
Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Command the disc to reveal its secrets. Now we'll do an investigation. What? So high. Oh, no. No way.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols. You should take the disc to Lae'zel. She might know more about it.
Disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a boulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. We're really worried about you, Lenore. A boulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs. Amarith. Yes, it really warmed my heart to hear that you put autumn cross flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she always sneezed. She'd always sneeze after. He was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was a dog. Another cipher. Writing on this torn out strip of paper, shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for a while? There's no body here. I could have sworn there was a collar to find.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
guess it could be on a different... Or maybe it's in the grave if it's the dog's house. Just go upstairs.
New sounds through the Underdark oppression ring. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
I'm a friend. That come in peace, maybe?
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Well, alright. I can't shove it. Resisting to slashing. Can't push it. Guess darkness. Oh, I probably should have disarmed it actually. I missed after I gave myself advantage and everything?
At the ready.
That worked. 2. Damn, I thought it would fall. There's no... There's a couple of them. But I think this guy might be the biggest one. Okay. Let's move like right
coming through.
Oh, nice. Oh, thank God. Wait, is he gonna come up? Let's give everybody less. Well, we won't give Shadowheart Bliss, but we'll give your guys Bliss.
My turn.
Do another rage.
I'm going to enjoy this.
What the? Do you? That was. I had like all of the cards in my favor, and I still missed twice. Stop it. Get some help.
What do I have to lose?
The blade will not bend.
God damn it. Okay. Oh. Little
Fleet
bit.
of foot.
No! Wait, no, I just need... Hopefully this works. Fuck. Heavy. Take one.
This is gonna feel good.
Want another?
Okay, yeah, we needed to take that out. Was it because it's on fire? Probably helped a little. We will take a potion.
My time's running out.
Don't hit well. Stop missing! Okay, disarm. Okay.
No holding back.
Will, what the heck, actually? Thank God. Okay, and then...
Finding my way.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, out of all of them, let's do...
Take you. On I go.
Not a great one.
I got this.
Cry about it.
Okay, and then there was one.
No time for mercy.
And banned. Love to see it.
Hey, you! Thou quivering blade rat.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Ow. Just I can't hit it!
Fuck yes. Ooh, fun.
I'd have hoped there was a way to, like, talk to Bernard without introducing combat. But it is what it is.
And here I go.
So I think Lenore left him in charge, or like took guard. The paper is torn and patched in many places, as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all I can ever do. I can throw them away. I've never been that brave. Oh, I could have done an elixir of lightning resistance. That would have helped. Ah, stool of hill giant strength?
What's this feeling of power? It's gone.
Okay, that's
Felt
going.
so strong.
That's
Where
going
did
to
that come
camp.
from?
I can take it. Can I take it? No. Ever. No, I can't take it. I can't take it. Can't. Bernard last.
That might be worth a look. Wonder what that did.
I have no idea, and I hope it wasn't bad. I already was. A key. Light of creation. This is lightning damage. We'll give it to Karlach. Guiding light. Light cantrip. That one's a shadow heart for now.
No time to dally. Button. Revealed thanks to this ring, no doubt.
Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Oh, nobody can use that. Almost. Tongue of Madness. Devil's Tongue. But I knew I was missing anyway. Hurst's diary. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, telling the daily struggles of a cleric of Mystra, studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. Who would have thought, 3 years ago, that I would start a diary? Not a research journal, but a real diary. I guess when every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought, 3 years ago, that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with other clerics of Mystra, right at the apex of my studies. I have all the pieces, but I have barely started my treatise. No matter. I'll take my ring with me, to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. I should be back before next chess. And I don't think she was. Well, this would have been nice. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Anything else in here before I leave? I guess you could have gotten it from here too. Nope. Is there supposed to be a note on there? Okay, ignore that table just jumping up and down. Top floor. And then we'll use the descend button. I'll press this button one more. Maybe that was what the lever did.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
I'm gonna check the backyard again. Oh, no, I don't want the basement.
That's curious.
Yes, I already opened it. Is there supposed to be like a little doggy grave somewhere? It's something about planting something somewhere, right? I've looted like any sort of marking that would have been. And that beach being right there seems... I feel like there should be something else here. But I do not see it anywhere. But there's definitely a collar. And if you take it near that button, I'm pretty sure it gives you food. No idea where to find that though. But we got what we needed. Now we can go back to the colony. Yeah.
Have you spoken?
Let me up, okay. And talk to these guys.
Oh? I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis.
I may know this
But
fellow.
our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, given all the other options
Peoples
available.
of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
How did you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise.
A sorcerer.
It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The
You're a
moment
wizard
its
or a
control
sorcerer?
shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Yeah, we found the mushrooms.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draft.
The physics of the
I
tentacles
can
is
make
wild.
no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is this going to do with me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ormeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Alright, bottoms up. Let's drink the potion.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Draw on your willpower and resist. Focus on the present, not the illusion. Sure. Oh. I guess I am kind of smart then. +3.
A few sparks and colors dance around Ormeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Resist the panic from within. Ooh.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself.
Was that the highest roll I could do?
The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before.
Probably
it
not.
surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Ormeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Why didn't you mention the ring before this potion debacle?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
How about I tell you about the nautiloid every last detail?
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
I have no idea. What can I? Enrich your story with details from the designs you found on the nautiloid. Nice. Ooh, 22.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth. I have never seen anything like it, Blur.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I have many things. Pearl, I can't do it. I hope not. As in, it should be just a sellable. That was one thing I was like super nervous about in Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Do I need... Should I keep stuff? Take the potion. Nice.
Very well.
See my
Your
brain.
more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to
There you go.
emulate.
Alright. The last thing I want to do before I hop off today is the Susur bark. Kind of her husband. Oh, that's it, right? It may mean combat, so let me get Karlach and Will to drink some of my potions here.
Sharp as ever.
Because I had Fithia.
Well, well, well. All right. What now?
Can I use this?
And with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Okay.
That grooves and ridges here, still fresh. The marks of a monster.
Severed arm. Severed foot. Okay, so this is coming from the hole, probably. Ah, wait, go back! I didn't think those would explode. Okay. They come back? think that's all of them. And I hope it dissipates. I think so, because that was covered. Don't have anything I could. How did I get this?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I would shoot it, but I think he's... I can't, like, invisible my way. Oh, can I do this?
I just... No, bad idea.
There? Yes. Okay. Quick save. I've never used this.
Here goes nothing.
Stop! Stop!
Well, I'm supposed to be over there now.
Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Why would he put a torch there?
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you! Careful!
Yeah, well now I'm here with you, buddy.
Bag!
It's like right there. Do I have, like, a potion for, like... strength that I can jump farther?
Wait. How'd I get here?
Oh.
What are you doing? Get out of there! My pack, please. Yes, that's it. Oh, thank.
I mean, I looted it.
Just have to. Where'd it go? I could have sworn I had that scroll. A scroll. Yes, that's yes.
Yeah, I'll give him one. I mean, 2 of them were his.
I just have to. And then. Here. God. I can finally breathe.
there's a thing here in there. Where are my shovels? There. I have 10 of them for whatever reason. Holy shit! Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. No, I'm not. Ooh, it was on fire. Well, it should be okay now. Once it finishes burning everything. You're fine. You're fine. Remove. Is he just gonna stay there? Okay. Just making sure he's not gonna die. All I really wanted was like this stuff over here. Okay, I hope that's everything. Let me talk to him. Okay. Talk to Balin. Speak to me. Fine, I'll come back. I will drink the potion. And then we gotta go do this other one. This other fight.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh wait, maybe I should
What's the
group
story?
up, huh? Imagine just doing that fight by myself.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Fuck, I didn't get a sneak attack off.
Look here! You're done pretty and sent it to wit.
What should I do?
Oh, we're right by the flower.
Got to press on.
Hop, hop.
Covered.
here. And then Bill is
Finding
there.
my way.
And Eldritch. Don't do that.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention. What path lies before me? Listen! Rank malodorous pustule.
Got to concentrate.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It's good. Okay. Well, that's only one of like a few, so. A point is very helpful.
What a day.
Man, we're gonna go up there. Huh. Does this count as beast? No.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone alone.
To me. Heading there.
Wow, 17 points of damage, guys, on low ground. She's a beast when she wants to be. Oh my god, Will.
Now this is my happy place. Close ranks.
Oh, 4 targets? Yeah, we're counterspelling that. Hey, wasn't Philro one of the guys that one drow that we unparalyzed or unpetrified was talking about? I don't know how to have a civil conversation with him. Can only be used one per turn. I haven't used.
May the gods take you first.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Oh, but that means he probably has like a memory shard or whatever, maybe, right?
On my word. Count on me.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Very, very doubtful I can do. Okay. Ah, there's the other crystal. Okay. To read the note. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector. Guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma roast, only in hot magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Hot hammer. Where? A small mark is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Door nose.
Interesting. Whatever's guarding the forge, a hot hammer can crack it.
There's still some more of the Balturs. They spot me. I want to combine these guys. Cross. Bludgeoning. Quarterstaff. Well, I'll never use that, but it's pretty cool.
Soldier. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Pardon. God damn it.
Blood follows me everywhere. This'll be me! Walk back to wrong ranger.
Let's go. Over there.
Is he gonna be able to jump up here?
Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Just reinforcement.
Try me.
Okay, cool. Oh, well, there's another one.
Can't slow down. Pools of tepid piss.
My faith will protect me.
Hope we don't fall.
Knees high.
Don't move. Okay, but she didn't fall.
You've made a grave mistake.
Ready.
Oh, forever, pal. What's it gonna take?
Oh, can I kick it?
at the blacksmith's house should do.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Soon, yes. Now it's just all the consequences from all of the stuff we've been doing. As far as places to go revisit. Grave? Oh my god, is this where the dog's grave is? No way.
That's curious.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna,
Oh my god, it is.
a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. The wind softly rustles the flower petals. Somehow, the grave feels whole again. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world.
I really want to dig up the grave, but I don't think Karlach and Will would have. But I'm pretty sure you find a collar. And then you can take it back to that button. And it'll feed you. You can also have it as a necklace for somebody. So they can wear like a dog collar. Can I walk now? Oh. And I'll put the flower probably back. Camp. Yeah, okay. Let's go finish that weapon. We talk to Balin yet? Still there? Oh no, he went back. Okay, let's do that first.
The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Well, I have one.
Absolutely worthless.
How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think.
Oh no, I think I blew it up. Oh well. I totally blew up the noble stock. I am not going back to that save file, like that save state. It just is what it is, man. Oh wait, we gotta talk to him.
My friend, Bibberban. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help.
How did you get trapped to begin with?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
Feeling alright. Seems like you get confused easily.
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dereth. She knows the ins and outs.
Must be keen on mushrooms if you're willing to brave the Underdark for them.
The shop?
The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything from... anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit. Have to be more watchsome next time.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Tell me what you're really doing down here.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Could it cure Balin's memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
He was violent.
That old idiot.
Of uninhibited Kushigo. With throw attacks. Does Karlach have gloves on?
Come on, let's go.
Yes. And we will not be changing those.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Bibberback. It was Bibberback.
Okay. So, I'm pretty sure she did something to his memory. But it's okay. And we will go to the Blighted Village. Down here. I read the note. A great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Well, I have a dagger right here.
Time to get this thing fired up. Time to get this thing fired up.
Isn't it? Oh, I see. Dagger. So much. Where is the bark? There it is. Oh wait, shit. Okay, we need to go back now. We need the bark first.
Bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Okay. Dagger. I can combine regular items? Okay, no. Basic ones.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Dagger. Pretty dope. Then I will go back to the... And we can just send this to camp now. And then we'll go to camp. Last place helicopters.
Speak.
Speak.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Here's you say. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
Civil War.
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Thank you, Lisa. Darian wants to talk. But why?
Looking at something?
Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
I used to have 2 red eyes. What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past.
And what did that mirror
Another
do?
thing I've lost.
Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Strong, piercing eyes. Creases when you laugh. Your mole definitely grabs my attention. I see someone. Wait the fuck. The creases when you laugh. We'll do that.
Excuse me. I'm an eternally young vampire. Not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
The way your hair curls around your ears.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
I want to. Karlach is beautiful. You're fine, though. No, is that all you want? Shallow praise?
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really. But failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise.
Okay.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know.
Ally.
It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
So Star didn't have anything else to say?
I had this, given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now,
would
was there
wanna hear
anything
that.
else?
Oh. I'm the rogue in my party.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Sounds like a pretty intense dream.
It was. And it seems so, not real, but not a dream either. Anyway, I told the entity to make tracks. I don't need anything else from this tadpole, thanks very much.
Let's see, Will's up here too, right? I will not be talking to Hale. And with us.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way.
Not if you're super skillful with it. Halston doesn't have a tadpole.
You wish to speak?
And then we'll check in with Lazel. Just
speak.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go sleeps.
promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Alzin mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpoles?
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
There it is again.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
All right. The next thing we will do is... yeah. Near's Head, the Grim Forge, and the Adamantine Forge are all across a lake, I believe. And if I forgot something, I'll do that next time. This has been a super long stream. But basically done about kind of roughly half of the Underdark. Quite a bit of progress. I don't think I'll be able to finish the rest of the Underdark in my next stream, which will be Wednesday. Unless life throws another curveball at me. Since that won't be as long. But try to get to the Forge. We'll at least try to get through the quest of taking care of Nier, who is the drow that we have to go and assassinate. And probably free the gnomes from that too. And then maybe the Forge will be bonus if we have time, and if not, then it'll just be something to do next time as I keep playing this game. I hope it was semi-entertaining. I almost died a couple times. I think the most entertaining part was probably me navigating the castle, because I didn't remember what the fuck to do. But I did it. Yeah. So next time it'll be Wednesday. Friday I will not be streaming because I have D&D actually, so I get to go play a barbarian there. And that reminds me I haven't finished drawing my character. But someday I will finish. I just have to add like colors and details, but the rough sketch of it is done. Not perfect, but it'll do. With that, guys, I'm gonna let y'all go. I wish y'all a very happy period of time of your day, whether that's morning, midday, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see y'all in the next one. So until then, remember to be kind to yourself and to others.
It's been
Bye.
a day, Scratch.